So I'm going to add a little bit more pressure onto your plate. Lost the point of my notes, but you're actually currently leading the championship. How do you feel about that?
I'm pumped. It's been, I can't remember the last time I've won now. A few years at least, so I'm excited to be back. Back on top for now.
For now. You know, we still got a whole afternoon of events to go, but we'll see what happens. Anything can and will happen. Last night, who wasn't here last night? You weren't here? What the heck? You love it so much. Why weren't you here? We're doing it 2 days. Duh. Oh, job done. All right, so recap Friday. How did it go for you, man?
Friday was good. I love the Friday layout. That's one of my most favorite tracks that we run in the SPEC-D series. It's fast. You got to be fully committed. So it went well. I ended up getting beat out by Ian Fournier, which doesn't really upset me because he's an incredible driver that I've admired for a long, long time. So I was happy for the second place.
Right on. Well, make some noise for Aaron Day. Hopefully he can take it all the way to the top stop. But this would be championship number 4 if you can pull it off today.
It would, yeah. Let's see what happens.
What do you even do with that many cups, bro?
I don't know. Give it to Triple S.
Nice. All right, so one of the cool, exciting drivers you can meet here, Mr. Aaron Day. Don't be shy. Come on, step on up. Paulie G, let's talk to you.
How are you?
I'm good. Paul G, how are you, man?
Pretty good. Pretty happy.
So I've been hearing various horsepower figures for your car. I always lie on the stream, give you a few, like 50 more. Realistically, how much you think you got?
The highest dyno number I put down was 251.
So 300 is pretty generous?
Very generous. Very generous.
Well, you qualified, where you at today? 17th, are you pretty happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I mean, I think I'm a low power car here, and I'm putting something together, so not disappointed, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, man, it's been a pretty exciting rookie season for you, man. You obviously showed up to round 1, Rad Torque Raceway, gave her all yesterday as well. Here you are, qualified for round 3. Biggest takeaway from your season this far?
I don't even know. I'm just so overwhelmed with the whole season so far, but definitely would like to have some more power. These tracks are way crazier than anything I've ever driven. Need so much more speed than what I'm used to, what I've driven before. Yeah, it was a big eye-opener, especially the competition here. The level is crazy.
Well, Paulie G, I'm stoked on how you're doing, man. Enjoy tonight. You go give him hell. All right, so you come meet Paulie G. He's a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool. Who else wants to talk here? Anybody shy down here? I always like picking on the shy drivers. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Just handing out the autograph. Maybe you'll sign me too. Yeah, yeah, nice. What a G. What a G. Sorry to interrupt your autograph. Oh, damn it. Well, look at those. Those are pretty nice this year. Yeah. Shelby Moreau, man, how are you doing? Sorry to interrupt you mid-autograph. You're a very popular guy, man. It's got to be the wing, dude. The kids love the wing. Do you love the wing, sir?
I do. I love the wing.
There it is. So, Shelby, hometown track. What are you looking to accomplish on this layout tonight here, bud?
I want to win some battles. I'm here to win. The car is pretty rough. I just noticed that the motor shifted about half an inch to one side. So, but we're out here. We set the alignment the best we could, and we're here to put on a show.
Right on, Shelby. I think you've been, honestly, I think you're going a little bit better at this layout, man. As soon as you can open it up and really just swang that thing, I think that's more your driving style. You having fun today?
I'm having a blast, man. I don't want to be anywhere else.
Right on. So, Shelby Moreau, it's obviously, we missed you round 1. You got to come hang out with us in Edmonton sometime, man. But of your round 2, of your round 3, obviously, we had a little bit of a drift car spill there yesterday. But if you ignore that, biggest takeaway, biggest positive from this weekend thus far, bro?
Just hanging out with my friends and everyone here. All us drivers are like family. It's amazing. Everyone's family.
I like it, man. All right, Shelby, you kill him tonight, man. Make some noise for Shelby Moreau, your hometown boy, going for that win. You heard him, man. He wants to win some battles. Put that wing on a wall. Let's see that thing. He can do it. He can do it. All right, let's go bug someone else. Cruising around. I like it with the microphone range today, actually. And we'll mix it up and talk to around. Now let's go to the far side here. Let's find someone. There we go. And we'll come back this way as well. So still a lot of time to come down, meet some drivers, get some autographs. Whoop. All right. All right. So let's go over to Jesse Foote because he always likes these. Nice. He's got the shade. Oh, I'm blocked. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Don't make it weird. All right, so Jesse Foote, here you're a big fan of pancakes. What do you got to say to that?
Nope.
4, I'm told, at a wait time of 10 minutes is like the ideal order.
Yes, my spotter always insists on stopping for pancakes, which makes us late, and I'm convinced they're bad luck.
So how many good results have you had with pancakes? How many bad results have you had with pancakes?
You do make a fair point. Lots of bad, but we did one race. Did win one with pancakes.
How many pancakes did you get that day?
No, Ryan got them. I think it was 3, and then spilled maple syrup out his entire bag. Had no clothes for a week.
Typical Ryan things.
Yeah.
All right, but realistically, man, how do you like this layout, man? Looks like you're absolutely flying out there. In the driver's meeting, you mentioned, I ain't lifting for anything. And I think that's been true, man. I don't think I've heard you lift too much today. How's it been?
Oh, I love this layout. It's fast, lots of speed, lots of angle. And it's like after that first touch and go, it's full throttle till this last zone here, just flying.
So everybody looking to get autographs. I know Jesse Foote doesn't look like the most approachable guy, but he is actually pretty cuddly. If you bring him a pancake or a poster, he'll probably sign it for you. What's your advice to just come approach Jesse Foote?
Come say hi. I don't know.
All right, so come say hello to Jesse Foote. That was perfect. Oh, man. It's a train wreck some days, but, man, we have fun with it. Let's see. It's kind of hot over here. Let's go back this way. It seems cooler. Who wants to chat? Let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, man, everybody's busy with the autographs, man. It's pretty sweet to see. Hello. How we doing? We filming? Do you want to do an interview? How you guys doing at home? Very interesting point. You liking what you're seeing here at the SPEC-D Drift Series? Awesome, buddy. Well, keep it stay tuned, man. We're good.
That was just random.
All right, so local time 5:31. We still got more time to come down, grab yourself an autograph. If you're checking out the live stream, we will be starting competition at around 6 o'clock, so you got about 30 minutes. Enough time to throw something in the oven, grab a snack, order in, grab some pizza if you're in the building. You know, just have fun with it. All right, the man with the newest rental car in the fleet, Mr. Justin Dubé. How has your weekend been, my friend?
It started off really good, and in that top 8 battle, it got really rough, you know, hitting the wall in the rear, then the front, and got some bruised ribs right now, but we're out here, the team thrashed till 3 a.m. trying to get the car fixed, and just a few parts we couldn't get locally and kind of took us out, and then Lane, like, solid, most solid dude ever, basically let me use his car. So the rent-a-car is doing great, and this is insane that I'm out here driving. So, yeah.
So highly recommend Lane Weber Rentals for your next competition vehicle rental.
Yeah, I'm sure he's cringing right now just watching everything. So, like, solid dude, solid dude.
Right on, man. So realistically, second overall in points right now, driving a new-to-you vehicle. What's some of the challenges you've been facing today to acclimate? So obviously, you're driving the Toyota Supra. You got the RX here today. Both are LS powered, so similar power band, maybe. But what have you had to work through to get yourself comfortable in this car?
The powertrain is solid. It's got a similar tranny and engine to mine. It's a little lower in power, but the chassis is definitely different. The angle kit is it's good, but it's got there's a V2 of it now that Dave makes, and V2 has fixed some of the issues on V1, and yeah, it's a little bit of a struggle. You'll hopefully we don't see it in competition. I'm going to try to avoid it, but when it happens, it's tough. So we're going to try our best, and yeah, we're shooting for the stars, you know.
Always, buddy. So make some noise for Justin Dubé. You're one to watch here this night. See if he can go all the way to that top step, trying to fight for that championship. All right. So can you guys do better than last? Yeah, okay, great. So the man with the manliest umbrella on grid here, Marco Stone. How you doing, buddy?
Really good, having fun, enjoying the weather. Good result yesterday. Hopefully get another good result today. You're also killing it out there on the mic. Good job, as usual. It's really fun to listen to you. My parents are watching all the way back home in Edmonton, Alberta. Shout out to them, and they said you're doing a great job. So, yeah.
Well, hey, thank you, Mama and Papa Zone. Always appreciate you guys. No sand in the gas tank this time, Dad. See, he did it. He went and he became a drift driver, and he's doing pretty good at it. So he can't. No more sand. So, obviously, beat your Triple S teammate in qualifying today.
Yeah, yesterday too, actually. So, and like qualifying is not usually my strong suit, but I have a really good strategy. I just ask Aaron for pointers, and then I just use those pointers, and it ends up beating him. So it works out great. But hopefully finish further than him in competition. But also want to see him do well. So it's one of those. It's like F1. It's like you want to see your teammate do well, but you also want to beat him. Yeah.
All right. So, Marco, tell us a little bit about your vehicle here. It's a little bit of an unusual looking beast. If you're too acquainted with the JDMs, take us through. What are we working on here?
Yeah, I'm going to correct you. It's an S14.3. So 13 front end on an S14 240SX. It's Austin Jensen's old car. Shout out to the Looney Tuner. Used to have a LS in it. We've now got a 2JZ VVTi. Makes about 650 horsepower. Powered by a Spectrum Motorsports turbocharger and AFD E85. So it's a great unit. It's my favorite car I've ever driven. Also, Wisefab in the front. Love it. Would like to go front steer like Jesse Foote did. Sounds good. But yeah, I love this car. It's awesome.
Right on, Marco. So make some noise for him. He's going to be pushing hard for the podium today. Know this guy can put it down some killer runs, so we'll see what you got for us. Right on. Make sure you come grab a autograph from Marco as well. Probably one of the best signatures on grid. Hopefully he does a little bit better on the t-shirt toss. So when we actually introduce you, guys, run kind of towards this area of the fence. If you come on the other side of the fence, you probably stand a better chance of catching the shirt. They're zip tied this time. You think that'll help? I hope so. Oh my goodness. Rowdy stuff. Let's keep on going. Over there. Someone's excited. Let's go. Hey, don't run away. Don't run away. Oh, what do you want to talk about? I'll talk to anybody about anything. Uh-oh. Hey, man. How's it going?
How's it going? Good.
Good. So also another the rental car drivers. How is your rental car experience going this weekend?
It's a bit of a handful. It's got a different angle kit than my car has, so we're fighting it, but we're doing the best we can with what we got.
So to catch you up to speed, you guys both drive 350Zs. I think it's a very interesting point to make. So how much can that angle kit make the feeling of the car a lot different for those watching at home, maybe in the stands, have never driven a LS 350Z?
I think people that know me, I drive very snappy, high angle, and the odds of me spinning is probably like, 1 in 50. I think I've spun more today and yesterday than I have in the last 3 years.
But also, too, you have, what do you think, 7 hours tops driving this car now?
I think we're about 15 laps in it now this weekend.
Pretty heater qualifying run. You got to be happy with that second one.
Yeah, no, it was good. We knew we had to be conservative. The first one, we were going for it. We wall tapped. I'm like, sweet, grabbed third, rolled onto throttle, and just rotated. So we knew we had to get points on the board. We did what we had to do, and we're in the show.
Right on. So a little bit of a lower qualifying score for you. Puts you on the back half of the grid, but really, how much do you like chasing?
Chase is my game, man. Let's do it.
Right on. So makes a noise for Matt Rajewski. He's going to be pushing hard for the championship here tonight. Still within an arm's reach. I'm going to steal a sticker because they look pretty sweet. Oh, those are cart. What? Done. Sold. All right. Can I have a sticker too? Yeah. Oh, well, hooking up the goods. Come see Matt. He's got all the goods, man. Oh, man. Sad to see you here, Jamie. Jamie, what happened with you this weekend, bud?
Blew a couple holes in my intake, and thankfully I have what I consider the best team out here, and we managed to get a whole new intake on the car, everything buttoned up. We had about 30 seconds left on the 5-minute call to make it to qualifying. We went to prime the motor, and it sprayed fuel everywhere, and we had to call it. So what can you do?
The old Paul Walker, danger to manifold, eh?
Yep.
Yeah. Maybe diamond-studded floorboards for next year?
That'd be pretty sick.
Would be. Jamie, man, hell of a season, man. Yeah, it hasn't been easy for you, man. The car looks great. I can't wait to see it come good for you, man. I know you're one of the absolute ham-bone drivers we got out here. I know you can send it, buddy. So we hope to see you in competition next year. Is that the plan?
100%. You guys will see me next season.
Excellent, man. Show some love to Jamie Tedesco, one of your local drivers here. Didn't pan out. That's drifting. Get that on the big jobs. But, hey, man, we'll see you next year, bro. Good job out there, Tony. You kill the sponsor reel there, bud, wherever you are. Who else we gonna bug? Let's see if Mr. Gab will talk to us. Oh, man. Gab, Absolutely phenomenal driving this weekend, buddy. You having a blast out there?
It's so nice. My team is just, I take my first qualification just because my main bearing is leaking. I go back to the pit. My team remove my transmission, remove everything, replace that with Gaston team. Thank you so much. And now I'm ready for the race.
Right on, Gab. We love watching. That's a crazy hustle, man. Shout out to the crew, buddy. We love watching you wheel this thing around there, man. Take us through the motor. What is this massive thing hanging out the front of your FRS here?
Yeah, it's so funny. Every person says, oh, you have 1,000 horse wheel. It's just 536. The big difference is ATB, 8 throttle body. It's just so snappy. It's just like that. It's amazing.
I've made it known on the live stream and in the building. I'm not the biggest fan of V8s, but I love the way this one sounds, bro, honestly.
Yeah, after that, you prefer the V8 for sure.
Ah, dang it. All right, make some noise for Gab. Let's see how he's got for us in competition. Love watching you drive, buddy. Thanks for coming out. First season SPEC-D for him. I think he'll be back for more, man. He's having a blast. So still some time to, what's that? No. All right, still some time to jump out on course here, grab some autographs. If you guys are being shy in the stands, come on down, man. Like a bit of a party in the pits. We're having fun. Let's see how else we're gonna bug here. It's a very neat time, you know. Everybody kind of runs away from the guy with the microphone. We've got lots to say, but suddenly gets shy with the microphone around. Well, that's okay. This is what they do. Hey, let's talk to this guy. He's probably got something to save us. Well, we'll go 3 for 3 for the rental car drivers. Mr. Joseph Janik, your first place qualifier here tonight. Man, how was that?
Fun. Yeah, it took me a day to get used to the car, but I'm feeling good now.
I mean, I can't really see it, but I definitely could see your smile under the helmet.
Oh, yeah. I was screaming in the car when I came over the finish line. I knew it was going to be a good qualifier. It felt like the sim.
Heck yeah. So, obviously, big sim driver. Joseph, that's a really good thing to touch on. How much do you feel that the sim driver actually helps driving in real life?
I mean, I was a huge gamer when I was younger, so putting 1,000 hours into Steam on a set of courses definitely helped me get it better and break less shit for sure.
Right on, Joseph. Good luck in competition, man. I'd like to see you take it all the way to the top box. So there you go, kids. Play more video games, crash cars for free, and then come do it in real life and hopefully crash less. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just about time to clear the course, so if you can, just grab those last autographs as quick as you can. We're gonna start getting everybody back into the stands or into the beer garden if you need a drink. It's hot out here. Action's about to get a lot harder, so this is your nice 2-minute warning. Please finish off your autographs and start heading back to your seats, because we're about to introduce these drivers to you fully. Stand for the anthems and then send it. All right, bunch of excuses from the media people over there, but that's okay. What, are you guys hot or something? Huh? We'll see what we can do, bro. I got him on the line. Yeah. We got overheating camera people, overheating cameras. Man. Ah, damn. All right. One more call, guys. Just need you guys to start going back to your seats, vacate the track. So we should only have spotters, pit crew, and drivers left on track. Fans, we need you guys to jump back in your seats. Me? Leno's asking a bunch of BMW questions to the Volvo dude, like that. Leno, tell him about your fish. He's ignoring me. That's okay. Most people do. All right. One more call. We need all fans, media that don't have vests. Hop the wall, run to the beer gardens. Hop this wall. It's pretty short. Quick shortcut to the beer gardens right down there. We got a speaker, everything. Drinks on deck, $7 beers till 8 p.m. close. Should be a good time. Drivers and crew. We need drivers and crew next to your cars. We need fans starting to find your seats, starting to find a shady spot to come enjoy the competition because we about to send it. All right, one more call. Time for all of our fans to please find your seats. Please find, shady spot, hopefully. It's time to clear the track. We're going to start things off with intros, then we're going to go into driver introductions, then they're going to do some cool skids, and then they're going to do even faster, cooler skids on the track here at Mission Raceway Park. As we are just about ready for round 3, the final round of the SPEC-D Drift Series in 2024. Got a bunch of cool notes to talk you through, though, but we'll do that when the program is officially started. For those of you watching at home, it's time to, grab that skip the dishes, grab whatever you had out of the oven, grab a beer, grab that seat on the sofa, because we're about to send it. It's good stuff. All right. So if you guys like what you've been hearing on the speakers, that's our partner in crime, Mr. LB DJ. Show some love to Jeremy over there. And hustle him, because we got to get those anthems on deck. We're going to be real fancy. about it this year, so that's cool. Well, there he is. That's actually Jeremy's anthem. All right. What ho, dog? All right. My man's got all the autographs, filled out the card. He's stoked? Right on. All right, let's send it. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of Mission Raceway Park, how y'all doing this evening? Woo! Getting out there. Beer garden people, how you guys doing? One cheer. All right, need more beers down there, stat. All right, well, before we kick this thing off, get live, get rowdy, we're going to ask you all to stand and please remove your hats and caps as we stand for the anthems of both America and Canada. Jeremy, if you could cue up the anthems there, bud. You're right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please remove your hats and caps for the playing of the American and Canadian national anthems. First day jitters. It's okay. It's new for us too. Thank you very much, SPEC-D faithful. All right, one last thing to do before we let these rowdy drivers loose. Time to introduce them to you formally now. Qualifying in 19th place here tonight, Chris Johnson. Your 18th place qualifier, Shelby Moreau. Qualifying 17th in the 881 crew BMW E46, it's Paulie Gracie. Your owner of a fresh car wash for that nice Volvo and the 16th qualifying place position tonight, Jake Sneddon. Needs another wash though, bud. 15th place belongs to Angus Juhas. 14th place qualifier tonight, second in points, Justin Dubé. Keeping it clean, looking mean in qualifying place number 13 is Alex Steins. Corvette with the pink wheels looks sweet. Spencer Bolte is qualifier number 12. Gaston Morrison in the SZG S13 qualifies 11th. And to your top 10 drivers, say hello. He loves pancakes, likes to wait for them. Jesse Foote in the rep. Bleh. It's all good. Qualifying number 9 tonight, it's Gabriel Beverage. We got the rental car fleet coming in strong. Here we go. Matt Ruzetsky takes your 8th place qualifying here tonight. Saw him on the 2nd place on the box. Would like to go one up tonight in the car number 24 Triple S team. It's Aaron Day qualifying 7th. everybody's all mixed up. It makes it difficult. Top spot of the box, looking to repeat today as well. Qualifying 6th place tonight, car number 9, Ian Fournier. Your top 5 here tonight, car number 382. Say hello to Carlton McDonald. Qualifying 4th tonight, also from the Triple S Motorsports team, car number 97, Marco Tassone. Blowing turbo, no problem for this gentleman. Qualifying 3rd here tonight, car 133, the TMR 240SX, Tyler Mayer. This gentleman's traveled a long way to be here today, but hey man, he's having fun, looking fun. Right-hand drive, Ford Mustang, drop top, pull up to the seam with the ceiling missing. Qualifying 2nd tonight, Jason Webb. Your number 1 qualifier, the fastest rental car driver of them all, as it turns out, in car number 420, it's Joseph Janik. SPEC-D crowd, that is your drivers here for round 3. 1 round and 1 round left to go. Drivers, please would you all step into your vehicles, get you into the shade? Yeah, anytime, anytime. Take your time, take your time. Pause break. Sean Lund, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, if you make some noise, they'll make some noise. What do you say, SPEC-D fans? You guys fired up or what? Let's go. That's what we like to hear. As we get our drivers into their battle positions, just want to shout out to my killer queen, Kaylin. Shout out to Kaylin and the cats at home. Hope you guys are watching, enjoying that AC. We'll be back home to chill with you guys shortly. Tomorrow even, just one more sleep. So love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Unless they didn't turn in, then we'll just watch it afterwards. Either way, love ya. popping and locking and banging all the way down the drag strip. The party ain't stopping because we ain't just getting started. It's going to be a good night. A good day for a good day. Last chance to razz the judges before they disappear up here into the stands. Why are you guys all hiding down there? You got work to do. Let's go. Yeah, it is. I feel you. All right, we are getting our drivers to the line. We got Jake Sneddon going against Paul Gracie for our first battle of the top 32. So we are in the third and final round of the 2024 SPEC-D Drift Series. Everything you're about to see now, two cars at the same time. This is tandem battles. Highest qualifying driver will get to lead first, then they'll give chase. Objective for the lead driver, try to give the chase driver the best qualifying run to chase and follow. Objective for that chase driver, try to get up in the mix. Dorm if you gotta. Don't hit him, but just try to disrupt him. Chase driver's going to throw it all on the door, try to give the judges something to think about. This is where it gets fun, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you for joining us, making part of your weekend plans here at Mission Raceway. We are ready to send it. Are you guys ready to send it in the building? Firing it up, firing it up. We'll bring you guys up. So we got Jake Sneddon and Paul Gracie on the line. They are going to be our first battle up here. All right, so we are just waiting for Paul Gracie to get the tires equipped there on that 881 BMW. That's the fun part about instructions, is they are open to interpretation. But that's okay, because we have another battle on deck ready to go here.
All right, we're good to go for Angus leading Shelby. Angus and Shelby will go.
So we're going to have Angus Juhans. He's going to lead Shelby Moreau out onto the course. That is going to be your first battle here in the top 32 of round 3 of SPEC-D. A little bit of confusion on the driver's side there. We asked them all, show up on the tires you want to drive on, but hey, that's okay. So thank you for your patience in-house and online. We are getting it sorted here. We'll get the battles rocking here very shortly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, apologies for the delay, but we are now already on the line with Jake Sneddon and Paul Gracie. What do you guys say, SPEC-D faithful? You guys ready to check out some battles? Me too. All right, let's get into it. Jake Sneddon is going to lead. Paul Gracie is going to give chase. Sean Switzer's got the call on the start line. And here we go. Drop the throttle, send it. Jake Sneddon and Paul G matching each other very nice and decently on the red up. Nice little snappy initiation there for Jake Sneddon, but look at Paulie G all up in the mix as Jake Sneddon filling that first touch and go. Now transitions right to left. Oh, nice job there for Jake Sneddon. Paulie G meanwhile dropping back. What? Oh, but an issue for Jake Sneddon. Oh no! Jake Sneddon has an issue going that first outer zone, super shallow on that second outer zone. Not too sure what happened to Jake Sneddon. It looks like a separate issue for Paul Gracie, but it looks like he shuts it down in the chase as well. Judges, I think they're going to award a 0-0 to that one on the lead position. Can be a lot of pressure being the first battle out of the gates, and well, we'll see. Happens. It happens sometimes, but that's okay. Checking in with the replay real quick. Looks like no contact with the drivers. Jake Sneddon doing everything he needed to do in that lead position for the first half of the track, looking good. But it seems like the problem arises here as he comes past that inside clip coming into the course. Yeah, just way too much of the dirt there on that first outer zone there for Jake Sneddon. And that's where you see the run really start to fall apart for him. Meanwhile, separate incidents there for Paulie G. Not too sure. The car just fighting him or something, but couldn't get it into drift, couldn't get it happy there for Paulie G. So they're going to switch it around. Paul Gracie's going to go to that lead position. Jake Sneddon going to give chase. No real advantage either which way, just looking for a clean run between those drivers. So if Paul G can put down a clean lead run, could put himself into advantage to make it into the top 16 here. That'd be a nice way to cap off his SPEC-D rookie season. But let's see, Jake Sneddon, no stranger to danger, not afraid to send it. Let's see what he's got. Here we go. Jake Sneddon stalking Paulie G through the course as they come to that first touch and go. Paul Gracie filling it, doing everything he needs to be. Jake Sneddon in tow. Much better run for these two gentlemen here as we come to the infield of the course. Paul G filling that first outside zone. A little bit of a wobble. Look at that, Jake Sneddon getting all up in the business of Paul G. Shuts it down behind him. Looks like he was snapped to angle a little quicker than Paul Gracie was. Checking out the replay here. Good run up for both drivers. Good initiation there. I think the source of contention on this one, good first sector though. Paul G going everywhere he needs to be. Jake Sneddon following him through the course, doing everything he needs to do in his position. But Paul G, as he comes into that infield, that's where the issues start to rise. Feels that last outside zone okay, but as he transitions across to that big corner, that's where he drops it in the dirt, drops it out of the drift, and it looks like Jake Sneddon gets a little bit choked up in that chase position. All right, we do have a decision. Moving on to the top 16, it's going to be Jake Sneddon. Jake Sneddon gets the win. So make some noise for Paul G and Jake Sneddon. Next battle on deck. This is Angus Uhas and Shelby Moreau trying to battle their way into the top 16. All right, second battle of the night. Mission Raceway, what'd you guys think? Got the beer garden running around with a water gun, keeping everybody cool down there. Pretty smart, pretty smart. Kev knows what he's doing. All right, Angus Uhas is going to be in the lead. Shelby Moreau going to give chase here. Let's see what we get out of this one. Both very competent drivers, trying to make it deeper into competition, both of them, but one needs to go home for the other to move on. Let's see who that's going to be as they are ready on the line. Sean Switzer has the call. All right, battle on deck, here we go. Shelby Moreau keeping good pace here with Angus Uhas as they fire into the course. No separation between them. Angus Uhas starts to reach out for that first outside touch and go. Transitions across the track, feeling that second outside touch and go. Angus Uhas so far clicking the boxes. Nice transition and angle there as they fill that first outer zone. Big snappy flick for Shelby Moreau in the chase position. Angus Uhas, meanwhile, has an issue, but just as I say that, as we get into that zone, Shelby Moreau checks up a bit, but they come across the line. They go the same direction at the end of it. Oh, man. Was looking pretty good for Shelby Moreau in the chase position. Not too sure what happened. Let's take a look into the replay, see if we get some insight. Line for Shelby Moreau. Not too sure what happened. I know both gentlemen would like to do a little bit better, but thankfully they have one more chance to do so. It's coming. Just you wait. All right, as we have the drivers pulling back up to the line, Shelby Moreau is going to switch it around. He is going to lead now. Angus Uhas is going to give chase. Big LS guy. All right, here we go. Second half of the battle. Shelby Moreau, Angus Uhas coming into the course. Still with the lead position there in the Chilliwack Fountain Tire Pilot 350Z. Very nice initiation. Angus Uhas follow him everywhere in the course. Look at Shelby Moreau, though, filling that first touch and go. Ooh, a little bit shallow on that second one as they come on to the infield. Shelby Moreau, nice degree of angle to fill out that first outer zone. Transitions across the track. A little bit slow there for Shelby Moreau. Angus Uhas fires it in behind him. Bigger degree of separation between the two drivers on that run. Makes some noise for Shelby and Angus, ladies and gentlemen. Two BCDA drivers looking to go far in SPEC-D competition. Just taking a look at the replay here. Shelby Moreau a little shallow in that second touch and go here. Good job on that outer there. And yeah, both a little bit of a stagger step there into that final outer zone in front of the grandstands there. So we'll see what they say. We do have a winner. Moving on to the top 16, it's going to be Shelby Moreau. Yoo! Big Z energy for Shelby Moreau. He gets the win. So next battle online, this one with some championship implications. Chris Johnson will go up against Justin Dubé. Justin Dubé trying to punch his ticket into the top 16 to keep those championship hopes alive. Angus Yuha's a very strong showing here this weekend. Gonna Monty on down the straight. He's out of here. Those tires may be as well. We still got one more day of drifting after this. Can you believe that? Oh my God, that's so much drifting. It's like almost too much. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, we are here for the 5th annual Pro Bro Down, the Pro Sunday Fun Day here at Mission Raceway Park. Make sure you come join us for that one. I'll be wearing a fun shirt. Just a cool footnote. I always pack a fun shirt for Sundays. Kind of fun. Yeah, here we go. No strangers to fun. Here we go. We got Chris Johnson. He is going to be chasing Justin Dubé. Of course, Justin Dubé joining that fleet of rental car drivers. Lane Weber Rentals. Does the 2-for-1 deal apply there too? Oh, I'm just kidding. Forget about that. All right, here we go. Justin Dubé in the lead position. Chris Johnson going to give chase. Let's see what they get. Justin Dubé firing it in here. A little bit of a nice gap forming between them. Justin Dubé filling that first outside zone. It's perfect on that second outside zone. Everywhere Chris Johnson is spinning behind him. Justin Dubé now just needs to keep it clean for the remainder of this run. Fires it in from a long way back into the final outer zone. Grabs that gear, kicks the clutch, and across the line for Justin Dubé. Not too sure what happened to Chris Johnson, but it looks like the problems continue as the Johnson Motorsports vehicle just now coming across the line there. Lost them as they transitioned from the drag strip onto the road course. One of the things we don't talk about enough is actually the difference in surfaces between the road course here at Mission Raceway and the drag strip. Of course, the utilized portion of the drag strip to make the front stretch of the road course, but between the two, the pavement changes quite drastically. You got a pretty nice grippy surface on the drag strip and a little bit more loose, greasy surface on the road course. Can throw you out, and I think maybe that's what we saw there with Chris Johnson, as Justin Dubé didn't look as hopeful. 12 hours to go, 24 hours to go, pardon me, but now finds himself with the opportunity to get here in the top 16 in the Weber Rentals RX-8. All right, and drivers are back online. Chris Johnson gonna give chase. Justin Dubé, pardon me, in that chase position. He's got to really feel this one out. Be careful. Doesn't know what's going on with Chris Johnson's vehicle. Of course, he's driving a new vehicle to him, but that doesn't slow Justin Dubé nonetheless. Chris Johnson, ooh, a little bit of a bobble there. Doesn't give Justin Dubé many options there. Kind of has to check out of it, reinitiates in behind him. Chris Johnson absolutely swinging for the fences. He's throwing everything he's got left at it. Chris Johnson's vehicle on that low side of the course, missing that outer zone completely. It's not looking too decent there for Chris Johnson, but he does get a full pull out of it, and Justin Dubé follows him across the line. See if we can go back into the replay there to garner some idea of what happened. Both drivers get off the line nice and clear. Now that start chicane, Chris Johnson fires it in, but I think that's where the issue happens. Looks like the car almost just over-rotates at him, and yeah, Justin Dubé, no option there. Kind of has to bail out, go to the track right just to avoid a collision, but both drivers reinitiate drift nice and clean there. But Chris Johnson, oh man, it's been a hard weekend for him. Took a pretty big hit off the wall last night, broke a tie rod today. They tried their best to get that car back in fighting shape. They were able to make their competition appearance, but I don't think that's representative of the true pace of Chris Johnson in the Johnson Motorsport 350Z. That being said, we do have a decision, and moving on to the top 16, keeping his championship hopes alive, Justin Dubé gets the win. All right, that concludes the top 32 portion. We are now on to the top 16. That's right, be excited. Bring the hype. Actually, really quick, Mission Raceway, can you hit me out with my first "oh yeah" of the evening? Yeah, they love it. They love it. Hey, online, can you hit me with an "oh yeah"? Nice. Look at that. All right, here we go. Joseph Janik leading Jake Snedden. Joseph Janik in that lead position. Jake Snedden, see what he can do here. Joseph Janik in the JMR S14. Look at him absolutely ablazing this course up. Filling those touch and goes. You can't even see Jake Snedden in the smoke line. Joseph Janik is absolutely on another level as he fires it in to the last outer zone. Jake Snedden, great degree of rotation in the car, but maintains that 3-car gap. Joseph Janik on a mission, in mission. You'll love to see it. Woo! It's hotting up. It's hotting up. As we check out the replay, look at Joseph Janik just filling those zones perfectly, placing that S14 everywhere he wants it to go. He wasn't lying when he said he's feeling the flow, feeling the car, man. Fill that second outer zone perfect. Nice fire in there to the last outer zone. Jake Snedden, meanwhile, doesn't set a foot wrong in that chase position, just a little bit far back. Like to see him a lot closer, but definitely gets himself a fighting chance here as we switch their positions. Jake Snedden into the lead. Here we go, second half of the battle. Jake Snedden gonna lead. Joseph Janik gonna give chase. Let's see how we go. Jake Snedden leads them into the course. Look at Joseph Janik not leaving any space, not leaving anything up to the judges. They first fill those first few touch and goes. Everywhere Jake is headed, Joseph is right behind. Huge transition behind Jake Snedden for Joseph Janik here. Big flick of angle there. Takes a little bit of dirt, has to go onto that shallow line. Meanwhile, Jake Snedden goes high. Everybody kind of overshooting that last corner there. But pretty good, solid run between the two drivers. Make some noise for a Mission Raceway. SPEC-D, show him some love. Jake Snedden, very good job in that lead position, filling those two outer zones there. Very good. As he transitions into the course, fills that third outer zone all the way. And I think this is where that source of contention comes in. Jake's pretty late into the zone. Joseph maybe a little bit earlier, shallow into the zone. I think that's what the judges are taking a look here on the Mission Raceway Lordco Auto Parts live stream replay. Get a request in the tower if we can look at the replay from the first run for our judges, please. Judges needing some further deliberation here. We're going to go back to the first run and run it back. Here we go. This is the lead of Joseph Janik with Jake Snedden giving chase. I think they are determining lead versus lead here. See what's happening. I mean, I don't mind watching it twice. This was pretty good driving by both of them. Very thankful I'm not a judge, Lane. It's can be a tough one. Just the humble announcer. It has its own challenges as well, but it's still pretty fun. Beer Gardens people, how you guys doing in there? You guys having fun yet? Party started? I was hoping so. I was hoping so. Grandstands back there. You guys still having fun? Where you guys at? Not bad. Not bad. Spotters, you guys well? Hey, there were some spotters in the beer gardens. I'm sure that's fun. Don't worry about that. What's up, Jeremy? You got some love for the judges, let them know. All right, we do have a call. All right. And we are going to go one more time between Joseph Janik and Jake Sned. One more time. It's a bit of a split decision here by the sounds of it. I think it really came down to those cleaner of the lead runs. I think that's why three judges decided to go one more time. John Bernstein, I think you said. Jake? John did go with Jake Snedden. Okay, so John feels Jake Snedden has an advantage. The other two judges don't think so. But here we go, next battle on deck. Firing into the course here. Oh, real shallow there from Gabe. As we got Matt Ruszewski trying to do his best, and oh man, we had a collision on the course. You can't pop this there. And Gabe's just gonna fly by Matt Ruszewski. Not too sure what occurred there. Huge throttle out of there for Gabriel. Oh man. So potentially some championship implications here as well. We'll have to check out the replay here between Matt and Gabe to see what happened. So it looks like we get off the line well here for Matt Ruszewski and Gabe. Oh, okay. Gabe just kind of a little bit out of position there on that initiation. Signs and Marco. Definitely giving the judges something to think about here. What do you guys think, Mission Raceway? Who thinks Alex Steins got that one? Who thinks Marco got that one? Anybody want to see him one more time? Well, unfortunately, I don't have that power. They got to tell me what's happening. All right, split decision, but moving on into the top 8, it's going to be Marco Tassone. So pretty impressive showing here for Alex Steins. Like to see him in more SPEC-D competition. Hope he had fun this weekend. Didn't get a chance to actually say hi to him, so I hope he's hanging out on Sunday. I'd like to meet that guy. But good driving here from Alex Steins all weekend long. Marco Tassone, though, with a chance to win it all. All right, revisiting one more time here between Joseph Janik and Jake Snedden. Jake Snedden really trying to put himself in a David and Goliath situation, see if he can win this way from Joseph Janik. Joseph Janik, meanwhile, he wants to keep the party going, man. It's pretty clear that he is having fun driving the JMR S14, and hazard a guess, he'd like to continue doing so. So let's see who's going to be granted that privilege. Joseph Janik leading Jake Snedden into the course. Nice initiation from both drivers here, keeping it nice and tight. Look at Joseph Janik, though, immediately up against the walls there in that S14, blowing off the taillights. Jake Snedden, meanwhile, cannot be shaken nor stirred. Great transition for both drivers here, firing it into that last outer zone into turn 4. Jake Snedden, meanwhile, great chase run, but it's got to be said, impressive lead run as well from Joseph Janik. Woo! Sorry guys, just grabbing a hydration drink there. Left you hanging on the live stream, but hope you guys were liking watching that. What's up to my people on the internet? How you guys doing? You guys like what you seeing? 97 of you watching. That's pretty sweet. Invite 3 more people. Give them that 100. Come on. Let's go. How many people we got in the building here? Anybody know? 4? That guy says 4? Okay, yeah. Is it 4 or is it 5? All right, back to the action. Here we go. Jake Snedden going to leave Joseph Janik, going to give chase. Nice snappy initiation there for Jake Snedden, using all of the course available to him up and tight up against that first wall as they transfer across the track. Joseph Janik on the prowl right now. Jake Snedden trying to make that Volvo disappear. Joseph Janik firing it in behind him in that final corner. Wow. Super impressive lead run there for Jake Snedden. Really gave Joseph Janik a bit to work with there. So nice and tight to that first outer zone there. Joseph Janik, man, fantastic in the chase. Looks like that's kind of where that separation starts there as we transition into the infield. And Joseph Janik, meanwhile, man, killer job in the chase. Jake Snedden, though, got to be said, great lead run. And that checks out on the replay as well. Ryan Drutz watching at home. What's up, buddy? All right. On the live stream, audience, dear audience, Josiah Lang says, hey, audience, can you guys be a bit louder? Make some noise, audience. Why are you guys louder for the internet and not me? I'll never understand, but that's okay. All right. We do have a victor in the battle between Jason and Joseph Janik. Moving on to the top 8. It's Joseph Janik. Man, make some noise for Jake Snedden, though. That guy was wheeling that Volvo. We love that stuff. Toosh. Like a sauna up here, man. It's getting hot. It's hot, hot, hot. I agree, Galen. I agree, bro. All right, we are online with Matt Rzeski and Gabriel for the second half of their battle. Now, if you remember, Matt Rzeski was deemed at fault for the collision, but now he has a chance to chase him down. Let's see what... Here we go. Gentlemen firing into the course. Gab in the lead. Matt Rzeski trying to keep his championship alive. Going every right now where Gab is going. Very committed chase run here for Matt Rzeski. Look at the smoke cloud developing off both these vehicles. Early transition there for Matt Rzeski. See him grab that e-brake, try to check it back out. But oh man. Woo! Gabriel Bouvarage, what do we think about that Mission Raceway? Woo-hoo-hoo! That's some tire smoke. That's for sure. For sure, for sure. Sean just giving us the yada yada over there. It's all about the yada yada, brother. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, show these drivers some love, putting on a show here tonight for you. Moving on to the top 8, Gabriel Bourage. Big love and shout out there to Matt Rzeski and crew. You guys fought all weekend long to even be here to guys give yourself a chance. You guys fought so hard. Unfortunately, that is going to be the end of the road for you in 2024. But you guys can hold your head high. You guys gave it everything. We love you guys. All right, next battle up on deck. We got Spencer Bolt and Carlton McDonald. All-American battle, brother. Mustang versus Chevy. Ford versus Chevy. Mustang versus Corvette, I guess they call that thing. Where that freedom at, brother? Where the freedom? Big heaping of freedom coming up after you. Jason Webb also watching the live stream. Man of many talents. You gotta be focused, buddy. So shout out to Jason Webb watching the live stream from the line. Hell yeah. LB DJ getting sick with the beats. We love you, Jeremy. As we are getting ready here at Carlton McDonald, the lead position. Spencer Bolt gonna give chase. Here we go. 16 cylinders of American freedom on track right now, brother. Let me tell you what, as here we go, Carlton McDonald filling that first outside zone super well there for Carlton McDonald, but look at Bolt going everywhere Carlton is going. Looking beautiful here. Carlton McDonald drops a little bit of dirt. Nice angle into that final outside zone though. Spencer Bolt drops back a little bit. Carlton McDonald has found something extra here on Saturday night. We love to see it. I feel like this should have been the American national anthem. Just these two engines just bouncing off the trees here at Mission Raceway. It feels very patriotic. I love it. But yeah, look at Carlton McDonald though. All business in that lead position. Bolt hanging with him, but as we get to this second sector of the track here, very nice transition for Carlton McDonald. Drops a little bit of dirt, but look at that angle that he starts filling that outside zone with, man. Absolutely fantastic for Carlton McDonald and Mr. Spencer Bolt. All right, we are already back online for the second half of this battle. Carlton McDonald gonna give chase. Spencer Bolt gonna lead. Here we go. Nice initiation look at Carlton McDonald getting right into the business of Spencer Bolt, practically pushing him around the course, but unfortunately we got contact and they are tangled up in there pretty good. Whoops. We spilt the cars. Whoopsie. So we're gonna have to take another look at that one for sure. So it looks like we get off the line well together here. Nice initiation there by Spencer Bolt, but look at Carlton McDonald basically giving him no space. Says, come on, man, let's get going. If we can, yeah, keep the replay playing for us there, Valley Tech. Really hard to tell from the drone angle there. Kind of looks like Bolt's jumping on the brakes there. Definitely kind of a mid approach there, kind of middle of the track. For some context at home, we're asking drivers to kind of stick to the cones, not knock them over. If we can get another replay on the live stream, please. So we're trying to take another look at it here. Judges trying to discern fault here. So what's tricky about this is the initiation, technically a decel zone, as we kind of start to round that corner there. And the collision looks like it kind of starts as we just leave the straightaway. Almost looks like we don't even make it into the corner. And yeah, Bolte on kind of like a mid to lower line. Carlton obviously just trying to chase what that lead driver's doing. So we see it from behind here. Good initiation there for both gentlemen, but yeah, We're just kind of waiting for that smoke trail to start on both drivers here. And it just kind of looks like, you know, maybe Spencer a little bit slow to get to angle. Maybe that's what chokes Carlton up. That's a really tough one. Again, glad I'm not judging. All right. Apologies about that. Just need to step away here while the judges deliberate. Can be a really tricky thing there when you don't have much of a run on that second run up there to judge by. So we are going off of, well, we have assigned fault for the collision, and we have made a decision based upon the one run that we did see. All right, so if we could have the replay run one more time here, I'm going to try to talk my way best I can through it. So anytime that we have a collision here in drifting, it's obviously very important to assign fault. So this is what took the majority of the time here. So one of our judges feel that Spencer was at fault for the collision. Another feels that Carlton was at fault for collision. And, well, another one feels that both were at fault for the collision, that it was a shared collision. So we can't really make a decision off that. This kind of is going to null and void this run altogether. One of the arguments is that Spencer may be slow to accelerate. Another one was the argument of Carlton, very aggressive on the chase. And one of the opinions was that, you know what, it's a shared collision because both guys aggressive, one guy slow to accelerate. So we can't really make a decision on that second run. So what we're going to do is actually revert it back to the first run, as we had more of a run that we could actually judge off of here. So we're just waiting for Carlton to get up to the line. And if, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be the final time we're done talking about this one, as I imagine we're going to revisit this one on Wednesday for the SPEC-D recap show. Oh, yeah. You know it, John. You know it. So we do have a decision. Keep in mind, we are foregoing that second run, as didn't have much of one. So moving on to the next round, your winner, Carlton McDonald. Carlton McDonald gets the win. That's going to end Spencer Bolte's weekend. Bummer way to do it, man. Guy was driving super hot. Great driver there in Spencer Bolte. As one of the things the judges are calling out here, they hate making decisions like that. I don't blame them. That's why I'm happy I'm an announcer. All right, so Sean, you're going to do the brave one here. So I'm going to hand it over to Sean Hardham there. He's going to talk his way out of this one, but he's going to provide a little bit more context for you.
Yeah, it's a tough call to make, definitely, to see when you see a collision like that. We have a decel zone marked in the track map that the drivers are aware of. Right after initiation, the decel zone ends. And in the replay, it looked like, non-intentionally, of course, but Spencer just didn't let off fast enough. You could see there wasn't smoke going. He was maybe just setting the car up, but not back on the throttle. And Carlton was sort of had anticipated him being on throttle, so we deemed it that it was a shared fault, so then nobody's at fault for it, and we just basically washed that run. So we judged it based off the one run that we could, and in that, we had a decision of Carlton did a better job in the lead than Spencer did chasing him down. So I know it's unpopular. We all like to see lots of drift and lots of smoke, but that's just sometimes how drifting goes.
To summarize, you get that on these big jobs. Looking into the internet, looking like they're agreeing. Got to fill our judges a little bit of confidence. So we have our next battle on deck. This is going to be Jason Webb and Shelby Moreau. Big horsepower coming out on the course here. This one's going to be fun, I feel. Jason Webb going to lead. Shelby Moreau going to ride shotgun. Let's see what we get out of here. All right, lights extinguished and away we go. Jason Webb leading, Shelby Moreau going to give chase. Here we go into the course. Huge initiation there for Jason Webb. Shelby Moreau trying to cut down the line. Look at that, gains a little bit of proximity, but look at the smoke pouring off the back of that Ford Mustang. Wow, man, Jason Webb. But look at Shelby Moreau. Shaking, no start, following him through the smoke line. Shelby Moreau goes a little bit of off-road. No, man, landscaping. Woo! And that's why they call us SPEC-D, grass and sod removal. Hit us up for a quote. Oh my goodness. Man, what an exciting chase job there for Shelby Moreau, man. He was committed. Does the right thing, man. Takes a little bit of a sacrifice here to suck up to the door of Jason Webb. Jason Webb, meanwhile, turns on the smoke screen. But, man, you really got to give it out to Shelby Moreau. He stayed committed behind him for as long as he could. Could not be easy to see through here. And as we reach that entry to the last corner here, Shelby Moreau misjudges it a little bit. Jason Webb absolutely picture perfect in the lead position. But, man, Shelby Moreau kept it exciting. All right. Mission Raceway, it's time to hype up the local band. Shelby Moreau needs your support right now. Show him some love, guys. See if we can cheer him back into this one. It's not going to be an easy task leading Jason Webb. I have a feeling Jason Webb's going to be all over him. But hey, man, Shelby Moreau just showed you that he's no stranger. Likes to get down. Let's see how far he can throw it down. Shelby Moreau to the lead. Jason Webb in the chase. Both drivers entering into the course here. Shelby Moreau hucks it in. Jason Webb not too far behind. Shelby Moreau goes fighting for that first touch and go. Now filling that second touch and go. Look at Jason Webb, though. Absolutely following him through the course. Shelby Moreau, nice transition here. Trying to throw a little bit of dirt at him. A little bit shallow towards that first outside zone. But Jason Webb, all up in the business of Shelby Moreau. Grabs a little bit of angle, gets it on his door. Practically pushed him across the line. Make some noise for Shelby Moreau and Jason Webb. Mission Raceway, make some noise. Are you guys not entertained? I agree. That one was awesome. All right. We do have a decision on the course. Making his way into the grade 8. It's going to be Jason Webb. But show some love to Shelby Moreau. What a job from him. Jason Webb gets the win, but Shelby Moreau kept it close, put on a good fight. That is going to be the end of Shelby Moreau's competitive weekend here. He'll be hanging around for a Sunday fun day, having fun with us, and I hope you are too. But Jason Webb, man, hats off, bro. That was sick. Shelby Moreau, what a job, man. Wicked job there from Shelby Moreau. All right, we've had a little bit too much V8s. Let's throw some JZs out there. How about that? Yeah, yeah, I like it. All right. We have Aaron Day and Jesse Foote going up against each other next. This one should be a heater as well. All right. Kind of heard something in the burnout box there. Just want to double check, make sure both whips are okay. If start line could just check in with Aaron Day real quick. No, looks like we're clear to send. Okay, Aaron Day gonna lead. Jesse Foote gonna give chase. All JZ battle here. Let's see what we get. Jesse Foote would like to work his way back into this one. Aaron Day trying to chase down that 4th championship. Filling that first outside zone very well. A little bit off that second outer for Aaron Day. Jesse Foote, meanwhile, look at him go. 3-wheeling, dropping the earth, moving the earth behind him. Aaron Day, meanwhile, fires it in there. Jesse Foote wrangles that thing. I don't think he lifted that whole time. Oh! And Jesse Foote takes a little bit of wall with him on the exit. Oh, man, that's going to be a bit of a cleanup. Whew. We go to the replay here. Every time that you're battling Aaron Day, you got to push 110% to keep up with this guy, man. He wheels it pretty hard, wheels it up like the best of them. Aaron Day filling that first touch and go very well here. Transitions across the course. A little bit off there, Jesse Foote. Meanwhile, getting some speed here. And as we come across into the track here, Aaron Day a little bit shallow to that first outer zone. That's where Jesse Foote absolutely crushes the dirt. Meanwhile, gets it rechecked up in dirt. Aaron Day seems unfazed from that lead position. And it looks like Aaron Day crosses the line. And as they cross the line, that's where the rear end of Jesse Foote finds its resting place. And unfortunately gives him the backy to fronty. So we'll see if that can be repaired. Jesse Foote obviously has the option of a competition timeout. It's going to take us a second, though, to clean that one up. I'm going to step away from the mic for a second here, so thank you for joining us here. We'll be right back after a quick track break.
Getting a request from Valley Tech to give us a replay on that there one more time, please.
Up, Jeremy. All right, next battle on deck. We got Jason Webb and Aaron Day. This one's going to be excited. Make sure you grab your seats. You're only going to need the edge of them, but this one's going to be fun, I have a feeling. So Aaron Day going up against Jason Webb. All right, here we go. Aaron Day, Jason Webb pacing each other into the course. Jason Webb, nice flick initiation there. Aaron Day trying to give chase. Jason Webb ping-ponging off the walls, looking great there. Look at Aaron Day though. Wow, snappy transition for Jason Webb. Woo-hoo-hoo. Wow, look at that Mustang fly, man. Jason Webb. Welcome to SPEC-D. Woo-hoo-hoo. Amazing transition there for Jason Webb. Aaron Day, meanwhile, not phased in the chase position, just kind of hanging out though, not really making an impression either way. Jason Webb, man, wow. What a fantastic lead run. As we check into the replay here. Huge angle to start off the course there for Jason Webb as he transitions across the track. Now watch this past this inside clip. Doink. Big angle transition there. Aaron Day not too sure what to do. With a little small hesitation. Jason Webb, man. Holy cow. That was sweet. All right, it's hot, it's very sunny. But guys, make some noise for the second half of Aaron Day and Jason Webb. I think this one's got all the makings of a classic. Let's see what we get in this one. Here we go. Snappy initiation there for Aaron Day, Jason Webb. Meanwhile, second right to the door of Aaron Day as we go hunting for that first outside zone. Jason Webb, a little bit back behind. Aaron Day transitions into the course, starting to fill that other zone. Three wheel and a big speed there for Jason Webb. Meanwhile, Aaron Day, good degree of separation between the two cars. Great run there for Aaron Day and Jason Webb. Checking out the replay here. Aaron Day, fantastic job in that lead run here. Trying to hold on to that championship lead. Jason Webb can't really impact the points too much for where he is, but hey man, a win in your first SPEC-D season also has a nice ring to it. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love to Aaron Day and Jason Webb. Fantastic battle from both those drivers. Personally, I just want to see it one more time because that was great. I think it was fun. I'd watch it twice. All right, we do have the decision. Moving on to the final four. Jason Webb gets the win. Jason Webb conquers the 3-time champ Aaron Day, and Aaron Day will be left on the sidelines, but did get a big points haul here. All right, next battle on deck. This is going to be the one more time between Ian Fournier and Gaston Morrison. So something impressive that relayed to me up here in the tower. Gaston Morrison doesn't actually have an e-brake right now. Jason Webb now calling Canada home all the way from South Africa. Probably the driver with the farthest travel to get here. But man. All right, here we go. Ian Fournier in the lead. Gaston gonna give chase. Gaston rolling thunder behind him. Ian Fournier filling that nice outside zone. First time there. Second one is also great as they pass that inside clip. Leave it standing there. Huge degree of angle here for Ian Fournier. Gaston Morrison, all trust there. Finds a little bit of e-brake. Clutch kicks it back in behind him. Great job there for Ian Fournier and Gaston Morrison. Wow, man. Ian Fournier, let that man cook. He was absolutely sending it through those other zones. That was awesome. All right, here we go. Gaston Morrison in that lead position. Ian Fournier going to give chase. Gaston Morrison lighting him up off the line. As here we go, nice initiation there for Gaston Morrison. Ian Fournier going everywhere Gaston is thus far. Gaston Morrison looking much better here in the second half of the run. Fill that first and second outer zones here very well. Nice transition for Gaston Morrison, adding a little bit more angle on it. Ian Fournier jumping on the brakes a little bit, trying to pace him in. Ian Fournier picks the line of attack right up to the door. Gaston Morrison, door to door across the line. Foot to the floor, straight to your door. What up, says Ian Fournier to Gaston Morrison. Fantastic drive out there. Show some love to Ian Fournier and Gaston Morrison. All right, we do have a winner. Moving on to the final four. Ian Fournier gets the win. Wow, man, what a drive from Gaston Morrison, though, man. He kept it exciting all the way to the end. Just showing you once again why Gaston is one of my personal favorite drivers to watch, man. All send, no lift, ain't no care from Gaston Morrison. Just always about the show, man. What a stand-up gentleman, what a wicked driver. Make some noise for Gaston Morrison. Show him your love, Mission Raceway. Paging Mr. Dustin Ledger. Dustin Ledger to the judges' tower, please. Dustin Ledger to the tower, please. All right, here it comes. Big shout out to the legend that is Dustin Ledger. Make sure to go grab your new copy of the Drift Zone magazine. All right, we're back at it for the second half of. We got Carlton McDonald and Marco DeSone coming up here. Thanks, bud. Here we go, Carlton in the lead. Marco DeSone gonna give chase. Let's see what we get. Nice snappy initiation there for Carlton McDonald. Marco DeSone trying to pull up to the door there. That's Gideon's Garage. Ford Mustang, Marco DeSone grabbing another gear. Carlton McDonald, meanwhile, looking studly on that lead position. Nice e-brake drag there to fill the last of the outside zone. Beautiful Ford Mustang there for Carlton McDonald. Oh, wow. Marco DeSone, though, playing catch-up. Make some noise for Marco DeSone and Carlton McDonald. Awesome drive from both of them. All right. That's totally not me yawning. Promise. Promise I'm awake. All right, we do have a winner moving on into the final four. Marco DeSone gets the win. For the second time in 2 consecutive days, he'll have a chance to go for a podium and keeping himself alive in the points fight as well. What a shout out though to Carlton McDonald. I feel this has been really a breakthrough event for him. Super good driving, man. Super committed in his chase jobs here. Love having him and the whole crew out from the stage. Carlton McDonald, my heart goes out to you, buddy. Definitely my favorite car in competition, and I really think he found another level here. I'm sure Jace would agree. Unreal, as he'd say. But fantastic job there from Carlton McDonald. Marco DeSone finds himself another top 4 berth. As we talked about a little bit last night, it was a war against that car for Marco, 5 years, but hey man, it's starting to finally come good for him. Marco finds himself with another top 4 appearance. All right, so we are going to take just a quick little break here. Good reminder to grab some water, get it in ya. And, you know, go grab a snack if there's some left. You get a quick hydration break here. It's required. You really need it. And, yeah, I am also going to just take a break. I've been talking for a long time, so afford me a quick pause here. And we'll be back with your final 4 here momentarily. Thank you for joining us out here at Mission Raceway Park for round 3 of the SPEC-D Drift Series.
this guy's got some shit going on, and then I was like, oh fuck. Like, yeah, I butted heads a little bit. Man, what am I doing wrong? Like, I struggle quite a lot with those types of brands. Some people don't like. They turn around and go, oh, you're fucking so bad, man. Oh, you're just outside that play, right? Take it on the win real shit. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, hey, the stuff that you can. Like, it's fucking hard to find guys. Yeah, what I would recommend is finding something that's actually like sweet, like really fine, like yeah, it's one of my friends owns a company around here. Oh fuck him! Yeah, he's fucking serious. Probably wants to do. Yeah, Tekamo and shit. Yeah, so it's like guys like that. It's really hard for myself. It's really hard for guys to find fucking brands. I've been doing a bunch of shit with all the bunch of people around here, and they actually found a guy in the room here that he does some sketches, and he was like, I haven't seen shit like that before. Some guys, if I ask them and I say, hey, like I'm letting you sit in, right? Why did you go down to the top left? What did you want?
All right, ladies and gentlemen in the house, if you got some love for LBDJ, shake that thing. Do the thing. That's right. Let it all hang out. Do what you got to do. Give him some love. Jeremy down there in the Lordco Auto Parts tent. That's your DJ, LBDJ. He's been spinning the ones and twos all night long. He's keeping it fresh. We love him. Go down there, show Jeremy some love. Obviously, I know you love me, but you got to go show Jeremy some love down there. Down there. I'm just the announcer. Oh, thank you. I just got the face for radio, though. I'm actually quite ugly when I'm not up here, so. I don't know. How many beers have you had?
Cody, you're the best looking guy I know.
All right, then I'm definitely a 7. Not tomorrow, though. All right, who else is out here? Well, they tore down the beer gardens, but beer gardens people, how you guys doing out there? Who's drunk? Woohoo! Nobody. Just them. Hey, my shade people, how you guys doing? The extinguished smart people. You guys good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Grandstands, how you guys doing? Hello out there. Still keeping her going. Right on. The party keeps on rocking. We got 4 more battles left. Almost there. Still a championship to decide. Is there? Oh, man. All right, I got it wrong. We have 5 more battles. You're right. It's okay. Thanks, bud. I'm doing my best, man. I only got 10 fingers, bro. Like, what do you want? Paulie G, though, you did wicked today, buddy. Very stoked on your driving, man. You have a good weekend? Absolutely, buddy. I love that you came all the way out here, man. You showed up, dude. Where's those other boys from the back? Where'd they go? Who's 881 crew? Jeez. Yeah, you. No doubt, brother. No doubt. You're the man, dude. You're the man. Yeah. And you sacrificed your pit so Dubé could do his car. You've been doing everything in the sun today. Oh, my good. Your hotel room, too? Oh, my God, dude. You the G's. You the G's, man. The ice. All right. Apologies about that. We have 5 more battles left. 1 battle left of the Grade 8 to set our final 4. And it sounds like we're rocking. Ian Fournier and Justin Dubé coming into the course. Look at Justin Dubé trying to keep pace with Ian Fournier. Ian Fournier very smooth in that lead position. Justin Dubé giving him something to think about in that chase position. Ian Fournier throwing down that angle. Justin Dubé trying to keep out of trouble, trying to catch up. Whoa, big shallow there for Justin Dubé. Ian Fournier across the line. Make some noise for Ian Fournier and Justin Dubé. Keeping it fun. right, here we go. Second half of Jason Webb and Ian Fournier. Ian Fournier goes to the lead. Jason Webb going to chase him down. Here we go. Jason Webb immediately starts right on the four doors of Ian Fournier as they transition across the drag strip. Ian Fournier, meanwhile, looking pretty tough in that lead position, but look at Jason Webb starting to wheel him down here. Jumping on that loud pedal. Jason Webb diving in. Oh, big collision there for Ian Fournier and Jason Webb. Oh my goodness. Jason Webb full on sent it. Ian Fournier looks like he's okay, rolling around. Hopefully he kept it out of the barrier. Just gives him a little doink. All right, check it out on the replay here. So pretty nice roll up here for Ian Fournier, Jason Webb. Man, Jason Webb just all over Ian right now. Ian doing a really good job there past the inside clip as they transition to the second outer zone. Here's where the source of contention is going to be. Fires it in there. Ian Fournier, a little less angle maybe. Jason Webb, nowhere to go. Wow, man. And just gives him a doink off track. Oh, boy. Let's see what the drone has here for us on the replay. Man, that Jason Webb, though, he pedals it, man. Ian Fournier, no slouch either, though, bro. Both these gentlemen, really good drivers. Let's see what happens here as we come off that second touch and go. Perfect across that first inner. First outer zone here, really good. Ian Fournier. Oh. All right. All right, we do have a decision there. Moving on to the finals. It's going to be Ian Fournier. Ian Fournier gets the win. Jason Webb, man, hats off to him. He was sending it. Call on the track is just sending a little bit too hard and didn't really give Ian Fournier the chance to settle into his angle there. I know those guys are all good. It's fair sports, though. They're going to fist bump, make up. All good. Jason Webb's going to have a chance to fight for third here. It's going to be Marco DeSone and Jason Webb fighting for third, and it's going to be Ian Fournier. And Gabrielle fighting for first. All right, so Lordco Auto Parts is stuffing one of their ride-along winners in the car with Matt Rzecki. Here comes a golf cart full of trouble. Right on. So, 6 scooter drift. So we're looking for Matt Rzecki. He's going to take some ride-along winners out for a few burns around the track here. All right, this is Matt Rzecki on course here at Lordco Auto Parts 350Z. Lordco Auto Parts keeping many of the drivers here supplied in SPEC-D when we visit Mission, and throwing a lucky ride-along winner in the car with Matt Rzecki. Pretty sweet prize. I know, we're all like, where's our ride-along, right? That was a sick run from Mr. Matt Rzecki. 87, I'm told, would be the qualifying score on that one. I don't know if that's official, but... Oh, man, it's been a long weekend. Holy moly. Yeah. All right, we need Jason Webb, Ian Fournier, Mark Gasson all up here. The old driving area. Gab, you over here already, bro? Is Gab over here? Gab is here. Okay, we are needing Ian Fournier, Mark Gasson, and Jason Webb. Please come over to the driving area. Yeah, over there. Over there. Over there. No, Grant, get it right, man. What is Grant doing with a shirt on? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, get that, get it off. Let that thing hang out. Okay, sir. It's still a family show, bro. It's still, I don't doubt it. G'day, mate.
Malcolm is a scooter kid?
Malcolm is... All right. So, doing some math here. Pretty big one here for Marco Tassone. Drives a huge competitor in Jason Webb, but the way the numbers have played out, if Marco can win this one, I think he could win the championship by like 2 points. Like I said, pretty hard math. I don't know if that's right, so don't quote me, but perhaps. Just trust my math. It's fine. Just kidding. Don't trust my math, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, you really messed that up, didn't you? That's okay. Here we go. Marco Tassone and Jason Webb for your third place battle. After a long doubleheader weekend, there's only 2 battles left to go. Let's see what we get. Jason Webb in the lead, Marco Tassone gonna give chase. Championship implications still alive. Nice snappy initiation there for Jason Webb. Marco Tassone jumping up right to the door of Jason Webb. Jason Webb filling that first outer zone. Now transitions across that second touch and go. Oh, Marco Tassone, a little bit of an issue behind him. Jason Webb, huge angle here. Whoa! Little bit of earth moving there, courtesy of Jason Webb, filling all of that last outside zone. Holy moly! That's the cannoli. Yeah, amazing job there by Jason Webb. Let's take a look at the replay. So good initiation from both drivers. Marco Tassone all up in the business. Jason Webb transitions in front of him. Marco Tassone has to back out of it there, has to reinitiate. Little bit of a bobble there for Marco Tassone as Jason Webb transfers across the front axle, but look at Jason Webb in this final outside zone. Oh man, what a rush. All right. Wicked job there for Marco Tassone and Jason Webb. Jason Webb sitting on a bit of an advantage with this one. Marco Tassone now has a chance to decide fate, to decide destiny. Breathe deep, dig deep. Let's see what he can do. Marco Tassone needs to run, just basically deliver the lead run of his career right now. Tell him to go 6. Needs to, Jason Webb out of the car, taking a look underneath the Ford Mustang. Sean Switzer has spotted something he's not happy with. Taking a look here and waiting for a radio call. Heart and chest moments here. Safety crew has come over. And you thought the drama was over. Oh my goodness, look at that on the live stream. There's a massive fuel leak coming out the back of Jason's Webb car, and I don't know if he has 5 minutes left. It's a single-man crew regardless, but yeah, that is fuel coming out the back of Jason Webb's Ford Mustang, and he gets pushed off the line. Oh my goodness. Fluid down in the chase position lineup. We're going to get a confirmation. Does Jason Webb still have 5 minutes? I think it was just a racing incident contact, but even still, it's just Jason Webb and his girlfriend. That's the only crew that they have out here. Jason Webb straight to work, taking a look at it, trying to come up with a plan. Oh wow, Malcolm's already over there? Holy crap. Bluetooth Malcolm to the line, dude. Holy moly. How does he do that? basically the everyman pit crew, Malcolm Brown. Huge shout out to that guy. He's fixed like basically every car here this weekend. No biggie. You got Sean Switzer taking a look as well. When Sean Switzer's belly down, you know it's serious. A gentleman in a pink shirt has also appeared. Not too sure what the pink shirted gentleman's adding to the equation here. But judged by the body language, man, it's Malcolm's shaking his head. All right, well, I know I said we only have 2 more battles left, but man, they're going to take their time. So here's what's happening. Jason Webb has essentially punctured his fuel cell somewhere along the lines. They're going to tow the car back to the pits. They think they can fix this within the 5-minute allotted time. That's going to leave Marco Tassone here, waiting in the wings. Marco Tassone desperately needs that 3rd place points. As I'm saying, if my math checks out, that could put him at the top of the piles for the points. So, pretty desperate 5-minute call coming up here. Don't you love drifting, Alex? There are so many people running to the pits ready to go thrash on this thing. I bet you Malcolm's beating them all over there somehow. And if you ever want to see what drifting's all about, take a look at all of the people now running towards the pits. I even see Dubé in the mix. They're all heading down there. All right, so we are going to do another Lordco Auto Parts ride along, and we will keep you updated from the situation in the pits. Everybody running to go help Jason Webb here, as we got Jason Webb hooked up on the safety car, and we'll bring you an update when we have one. Meanwhile, Marco Tassone waits in the wings. We also have our final battle to get through, even if this wasn't enough drama for you. I don't even know. That's Gab and Ian. They're just going to hang out, hole 10. So who's going home? Anybody going home yet? No, we just hanging out till it's done? Thank you. It'd be silly to go home now, you know? You hang out all day, get the sunburn, get the sunstroke, and just leave? What is that? I agree. I need a nap, too. That's a pretty good idea. What's Jeremy, my friend, how are you doing? What do you make of this all over there, bud? Big drift guy is Jeremy. He knows what's up. What was that, bud? Oh, buddy, I'd be so bored without you, bud. So there goes Jason Webb's car on the back of the safety car. All right, Matt Rusecki online. He's going to take some more ride-alongs here. So we are just hearing over the pits, just to add to the community feel, all of the Triple S boys are actually on their way to Jason Webb's pit right now to see if they can get that car buttoned up to battle Margaret Assone for third place. Meanwhile, how about Matt Rusecki, though? That rips. Emily, how's your day going, bud?
Pretty good. How about you, Tony?
Pretty tired, said a lot of words. You sell a lot of merch?
Yeah, I did. It's been a great day, hot day. But we're expecting for a great day tomorrow too, you know? How are you?
That's right, there's still one more day of drifting, isn't there? What do we got going on tomorrow here, Em?
We got open Sunday, so drivers can come and enjoy and drift how much ever they want. So it's pretty amazing.
Excellent. Yeah, it's the 5th annual Pro Bro down here at Mission Raceway. Come drive with the pros. All the bros, pack those cars on the trailers. Get on down here. We still got more drifting to do. Can you believe it? 3 days drifting out here in Mission Raceway Park. 4 if you count the setup day on Thursday. Oh my goodness. All right, let's check out what's going on there. Hello, everybody. How we doing? Yeah, let's give it a shot. What you got for me, bud? All right, get that fist bump ready. We're going to throw him up there as Jeremy drops the base. All right, all right. Ready?
Let's go.
A little bit of head nods there for you, Jeremy. Nothing. You guys are tired. They want to know what happens. Womp womp. if the drone can fly over down there to Jason Webb's pit. That's the one on the end right by the SPEC-D trailer. Take a look, see what's going on. I think it's that car right there with all the people around it. All right. Oh, wow, look at the crowd. It does take a village. All right, so a little bit of elaboration here. So the 5-minute competition timeout officially begins when the vehicle is safely on jack stands and has been jacked up and can be safely worked on. We introduced this rule just because, you know, it's a rush under 5 minutes to try to get the car lifted up and safely placed on jack stands, so we value safety above all. We got 50 seconds left, though. 50 seconds left. They are changing the fuel filter on Jason Webb's car. And we got quite the village under the vehicle there. Is Jason Webb in the car getting ready? So we got members from the Triple S Motorsports team. We got Malcolm under there. Triple S Motorsports was the first crew over there. And we are officially hearing over the radio that Jason Webb is unable to change the fuel filter and will unfortunately have to forfeit the second half of his run with Marco Tassone. Oh, man. From here, ladies and gentlemen, give a huge round of applause to Jason Webb and all the people that rushed over there to try to help fix that car, get it back online for the battle. A gargantuan effort. It was definitely going to be a tough one from the get-go, but everybody tried their best to try to give Jason Webb that fighting chance. Just unfortunately didn't work out. All right, so Jason Webb unable to make it to the line. Marco Tassone pulls up for the second half of the battle. He's going to fly solo. Sean Switzer gives him the come on, get out of here. Giddy on up. What up, Jeremy? What's that? Cool. Whose iPhone's that? Joseph's still grinning. So Marco Tassone, back-to-back third places here at round 3 of the SPEC-D Drift Series. Makes some noise for the Triple S driver, Marco Tassone, finishing up in third place here tonight. But, oh man, you gotta send some love over to Jason Webb as well. Tried as hard as they could to fix that vehicle, unable to do so in the allotted time. All right. Ladies and gentlemen of Mission Raceway, thank you for your patience. The final battle is on deck. We got Ian Fournier gonna lead Gabrielle here. Ian versus Gab. All right, here we go. Final battle off the line, and we're ready to rock it. Gab in the chase, Ian Fournier in the lead. Let's see what we get on this one. Nice initiation there for Ian Fournier. Keeping a nice tight arc around that first outer zone. Transition to that second outer zone. Huge angle there for Ian Fournier. Past that inside front clip. Gabrielle shaking north stern, trying to catch up to him on that final outer zone as they come diving in. Huge e-brake tab there for Ian Fournier. Gabrielle a little bit shallow as he comes up short and across the line for Ian Fournier and Gabrielle. Woo-hoo-hoo! All right, potentially for the final time in 2024, Mission Raceway, if you've enjoyed SPEC-D, I want you to make as much noise as you can today. Stand on your feet, make some noise for this final battle. Ian Fournier, Gabrielle, let's go. Ian Fournier flexing in behind Gab. Gab trying to look for that first outer zone. Look at Ian Fournier. Everywhere Gabrielle goes, Ian Fournier is like him on his shadow. Not letting him get out of here without a fight. But look at Gabrielle starting to pull away a little bit from Ian Fournier. Ian Fournier get lost in the smoke trail. Gabrielle a huge nasty flip into that last outside zone. Gabrielle absolutely driving the wheels off this thing right now. And across the line for Gabrielle and Ian Fournier. Whoa, man. Woo! Mission Raceway, show your applause, make some noise. You guys have fun or what? We need Marco up to the finish here with all three. All right, hold on, Marco. Hold on where you are. We have a call here between Ian Fournier and Gabrielle. And unfortunately, gentlemen, save the hugs, because we're going one more time. The crowd's about it. Oh, man, I like sent it too. I like no more voice, but I'll find a little bit more for you. All right, attention media on the track, media on the track. If you guys can look around you, pick up trash to your left, to your right. Make sure you're bringing in all those empties, any discarded snacks, any broken camera bodies, whatever you got out there. Media, if you could, please pick up your trash, or at least put it in one centralized location to make cleanup a little bit easier tonight, because we are definitely working overtime. You are preventing me from going to get a beer, so I would like you to pick up your trash so I ain't stuck here. All right, well, Marco DeSone is sitting here, all fired up with nowhere to go, so we're just going to let him drive around. What do you guys think? You guys want to see Marco DeSone go for a run? Alrighty, let's send Marco DeSone. Friday, Saturday, what? It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what? All right, hey guys, on the far side of the wall, back up behind the fence right away. Thank you. All right, here we go. Marco DeSone playing us a solo run here. Oh, man. Probably nobody more relieved than Marco that he is still doing pulls at the end of the event. That car has fought him every step of the way since its 5-year conception. But, man, coming together for Marco DeSone's finally done it. Chicken butt. Got you. What up, Jeremy? What you got for me, buddy? Oh. All right. So, make up your own music. I don't know. Damn. I don't know. Can we do like the Queen thing with the audience? Can you guys like? I need you to stomp your feet twice. All right, stomp your feet twice and then clap your hands once. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Stomp your feet. There we go. Keep it going. Come on, come on, come on. Warm it up, warm it up. I need everybody to do it for it to work. That's all right. All right, hey, beer gardens, can you guys stomp? Two stomps, one clap. Come on. Come on, don't be shy. There's like so many of you here. Why are you all lazy? Sunburn, sunstroke. Yeah, right. All right, all right. Well, hey, thanks for trying, guys. Appreciate y'all. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yep. So, here we are. Probably wondering how we got to this point. We got no music left. It's 9:34. Sun's gone. It's good, man. Just having a drift event, you know? That's how it works some days.
And the DJ is crying.
When the DJ is dying. Oh, man. Dying.
His eyes are leaking fluid.
You got any beatbox for us, Jeremy?
Yeah, like I know how to do that.
Oh, man. I mean, I guess, yeah, you bring all this electronic equipment isn't just for show, is it? No, it's only 4. Well, you should have bought the $5,000 one, man. Maybe it wouldn't have overheated. No, it's okay. What? It's been only running all day long. Jeez. All right. Well. Anybody got a cool phone with an aux cord? Anything like that? I don't know. You got a Spotify subscription that we could borrow? Just tether it to the DJ speakers? I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll pay half your subscription for the month. We're offering you $6 to let us use your Spotify for the next 20 minutes. USB-C. Oh man, dude. This is brutal. That's all right. So yeah, stuff's all right. You like things? Okay. Well. So, how's the live stream doing? Who's still watching at home on the internet? You having fun? You guys, any cool snacks? Anything going on? Let's check in. Let's check in and see how the live stream people are doing. So can't really see the live stream chat. From where I'm at. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yep. Live chat. Anybody there? 103 of you watching. You all asleep on the couch or what's going on there, man? Like, it is 10:36 at home. You're right. It's time for bed. Well, that's all right. So, fans, how you guys doing? Y'all all right? Woohoo! Yep, trying our best. Hey, Ryan Drutz is alive on the stream. What up, Ryan? How you doing, bud? Yeah, Dr. Utz is there. And Dave as well. Hello, Dave. Dave 3,891. Oh, yeah. Must be related to 3,892. We're getting some praises for some... oh, someone's busy. Hidden Gaming Gems says, time for a new announcer. Hidden Gaming Gems, please come on out. You can definitely take the job here, bro. Nick has a tummy ache. He says, we're not going to take it. K Chan says, hello from the drone guys. Hi, drone guys. What's up, dudes? What's the hold up, Kate? Well, we're either waiting for a laptop or some drift cars. Pat Fontaine says, hurry up and change tires. Pat, we need you here to change the tires, buddy. I know you had a hair appointment and couldn't be here, but we miss you. It better look good. Logan, hello from Kelowna. You're just down the street, man. Why didn't you come over? What the heck? Love you too, Ducky Slides. Smells like Up Dog. What's Up Dog? Eddie Bell has asked from our audience, can we get a huck too? Man, live chat, it's popping off. Oh, Hidden Gaming Gens with the oldest used lines in the book. Doubt you, buddy, doubt you. Dip, 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 dip. Look, not driving, not watching. I hear that one, Logan. I hear that one, buddy. All right. We now have cars on the line. Here we go for the finals. One more time, potentially. That's right, I jinxed it. I went there. Do something, John. All right, here we go. Ian Fortney in the lead. I'm gonna give chase. Let's see what we get out of this one. That's a lifted golf cart, cool. All right, attention to the track, here we go. Ian in the lead, Gabe gonna give chase. Ian starting off nice and strong here. Gabe falling back a little bit here as we transition off outer zone 1 to outer zone 2. Ian Forney doing a really nice job past that inside clip. Now filling that outer zone there. Ian Fournier sends it in from a long way back. Gabe trying to play catch up. Ian Fournier holding out quite a gap over Gabriel, trying to go for the repeat win. Woo! Make some noise, Mission Raceway. I know it's past bedtime, but thank y'all for staying up. So as we go through the replay, Ian Fournier absolutely everywhere he needed to be. Gabe just maybe a spot or two back. Not too bad though. Ian Fournier filling that outer zone perfectly there. A little bit of handbrake check up there just to fill the zone. A little bit of left foot brake as well just to make sure it's steady and solid. But a great drive there from Ian Fournier. All right, we're pulling back up to the line here. Kind of feels like an acoustic SPEC-D TK set here. It's weird. I don't like it, but it's okay. All right. One more time, Mission Raceway. Make some noise potentially once again for the final time tonight. Maybe. We'll see. Anything can happen. I know, Jovi. I'm tired too, buddy. But let's see what we get. All right. Ian Fournier going to give chase. Gab going to lead. Mike Stokeman is asking, what time does LZ go? LZ go yet? No, I don't think so, man. Classic drifting memes.
Yeah, I lost your fucking.
Here we go. Gab in the lead. Ian gonna give chase.
I know.
Let's see if we get a winner here.
In between there and there.
Want to win a chicken dinner.
It is disappear. Where that one comes.
Gab, really nice job there. Ian Fournier right up to the wheel of Gab. Gab, a little bit better position on the track. Ian Fournier falling back a bit. Gab finding another gear. Grabs that e-brake. Now filling that last outside zone. Ian Fournier trying to play catch up. Huge degree of separation between the two cars. Woo! All right. So we're hearing maybe some issues with the start here. Gabe rolling off the track. Ian Fournier trying to pick a place to dive in here. Gabe super tight to the wall. Ooh, checks up big time before that first outer zone. Oh man, it's like they almost don't want us to go home. All right, now it's time for Marco to come on up. We do have a decision on the course. All right, everybody down to the front of the stands here. We're going to announce our winners and our champions as well. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. Jeez, long way over. Wow, there is like no track left. Oh my goodness. What have you guys been doing out here? My goodness. Oh, hi, Marco. Hi, Gabe. Hi, Ian. How you guys doing? You guys all tired? I'm pretty tired. You guys tired? Yeah. Yeah, actually, one more time. Let's do it again. Yeah? All right. Three-way fight for the win. You want to see it? I'm down. All right. All right. So I do have the results for both the round here and the championship, so let's take care of the round. Finishing in third place tonight from the Triple S Motorsports team, again, it's Marco Tassone. And then we have the decision here between Ian and Gabe. Gentlemen, great battle. Fun. Did you guys enjoy it?
Yes, very much so.
Gabe?
My favorite moment.
Me too, buddy. Me too. So, your winner tonight. Gabe gets the win in round 3 of SPEC-D. Ian Fournier finishes up in second. Not a bad result. Hey, a few years out of the car, just comes back. Oh, watch out for the kids. They're all coming. Many generations here to celebrate the win. Mark, I'll just hug you, bud. All right. Now. Oh, yeah, you guys pop that off. Pop that off. I'm leaving. You guys do that first. Woo! But we're not done yet. We're not done yet. We still got one more to announce here, bud. Good job, car. It's pretty important. It's pretty important, right? You gotta thank the car. All right. So I do have your championship point standings too, after 3 intense rounds of competition. Finishing third overall for the year with 197. Justin Dupé is your third place finisher. Woo! Edit that out. Proud of you, buds. Finishing in second place in the overall 2024 standings with 211 points from the Triple S Motorsports team. Aaron Day is your second place finisher. Your champion in 2024 with 213 points. First-time champion. Marco Tassone is your 2024 SPEC-D champion. And that's it. That's a wrap. Oh my goodness. We got so many people to thank. Thank you for all of the people that make this event possible. Mission Raceway, Rad Torque Raceway for hosting the season this year. All of our glorious SPEC-D staff, media, track staff, all of our people. Sean and Cecilia Hardem for putting this whole thing together. We couldn't have do it without the judges. We couldn't have do it without our drivers. You might have been able to do it without me. But hey, thank you very much for making me a part of it. And that sneaky old LB DJ. That's a wrap for the 2024 series. Thank you for joining us here at Mission Raceway. That's a sign-off for SPEC-D, but we still got Strata Bash coming on up August 31st and September 1st. Hope to see you guys there. That's a tired one, man. It's beer time. All right. Bye. I love you. Drive safely. Make good choices. Tip your waiter. Clean up your trash. Be good to your mother. Call her sometime. Thank you very much. On behalf of myself, the SPEC-D staff, I've been SPEC-D TK, a very tired one at that, saying you good night. Thank you very much. Let's enjoy.